Hello, and welcome to another episode of Through the Monocle. Today we will be watching and reviewing Kill Bill Volumes 1 and 2 all at once. As always, I'm your host, Grant Ingram, and today this is going to be a fun one. This is 4.5 hours of movie, followed by at least half an hour of commentary or review, rather. And I'm not going to do it alone. It is the bill to my killer. It's Grant Skillen. How you doing, Grant?
It's not 4.5 hours of movie. It's like 4.
It's a little over 4. Yeah, because 2 is 2 and change. It's like 2.5.
2 is 216. The first one's 150. When you take out the credits, that's about 4 hours.
Allow me to say again, Grant, screw you. And by again, I mean for the first time, because you guys have missed the rest of our conversation where I said screw you. But yeah.
I'm like a wife in a marriage. I'm always right.
Except you're usually wrong. And in fact, very wrong.
I'm never wrong.
And you're getting more wrong by the minute. Yeah. Anyway, so today we are sitting through a 4-hour masterpiece for you. At least hopefully it's a masterpiece. If it sucks, we're going to be kind of in trouble.
If it sucks, we're doing one and talking about how crap it is. So
yeah, well, no,
I haven't discussed that. We're still watching.
We're still watching too. I've made Taylor at this point
give us like multiple things of multiple pieces of artwork.
How long did you tell me it takes to make?
It took him about 30 seconds, or usually, but
not too worried about it. Sorry, Taylor, if you're listening.
Sorry, Taylor. Grant just sucks. I'm pulling up the IMDb. Fair warning to all of you watching. My girlfriend is playing basketball today. She's returning from injury, and I'm very excited. So somewhere in the middle of this,
so I'm going to be watching the movie, and Grant's going to be watching women's college basketball. So I don't know which of us has it better.
We'll be watching the movie, but there's going to be women's college basketball on because I'm a supportive boyfriend. And internet, if you've been wondering if I'm a supportive person, we can now prove it. I'm a good human.
Yeah, he's watching women's college basketball. I think
that's as supportive as you get. Yeah. All right. Without further ado, here's our watch-along commentary for Kill Bill Volume 1. Grant, you got it pulled up and ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
As always, we go on go. We're going to start at 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And it should be playing. Is it playing, Grant?
No.
Dang it.
It's playing. Did you believe me?
I did briefly.
Did you pause it?
No.
Okay.
It just was acting really funky for a second.
No, I was just messing with you.
No, mine was just acting weird, but it's not anymore. All right. For those of you wondering what I'm eating tonight, I have a third of a Costco pumpkin pie that might have been Best Buy 2 days ago, but I don't care.
And this is why Grant used to weigh about 500 pounds.
This is also why Grant is going to die of death next week.
Which one of us?
Me. Because this thing is 4 days out of date. We're going to see if it's any good. I've just been meaning to finish it off. I guess it's thumbs up for me. So for those of you wondering, which is approximately 0 of you, we chose to do 1 and 2 instead of the whole bloody affair because the whole bloody affair doesn't exist except when it does. And you can't find it officially. So in order to get the full movie, we did Volume 1 and Volume 2, which means there's going to be a scene in black and white later. But yeah, we'll talk about it when we get there.
Oh no. It says Bill. Was that Bill Rat to Kill?
Just finished the first movie.
Just kill him here and all.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that hard.
I've never seen part 2, so I'm excited.
Neither have I.
Really?
Wah, wah.
Well, Uma Thurman killed by Bill.
Rest in peace.
Oh yeah, such a good song. Okay, this brings back a really weird memory.
Okay.
I was hanging out over the summer with a chick from Azerbaijan. She played this song for me. We met like once at a Starbucks just to exchange cultures. And she played this song for me and said she loved it. And I didn't think I'd ever heard it. But this is really like, I had. It's cool. Bang, bang. Also didn't realize Azerbaijan was a country. And I still don't know how to pronounce her name. So she gets
Here.
referred to as she does.
Text me her name and I'll try.
Oh, best of luck to you. I don't know how you pronounce an N and a J together. I just sent it to you.
Let's see.
I'm not even kidding. I don't know how to pronounce this name. Best of luck.
I mean, what pops in my mind is like Savenge.
I can see that.
Did you
But this
not
is how well I
ask?
knew. No, I didn't. I should have. I didn't.
Yeah, you should have.
No,
Like, oh, that's a unique name. How do you pronounce it?
she follows me on Instagram now. I guess I could text her and ask her. She watches the podcast. Shout out. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I feel really bad now. We still talk about movies sometimes. Huh. It was a really weird experience. It's weird that this is what's bringing it back.
Yeah, you're a weird experience, honestly, too. So
Just ask my girlfriend. Chapter 1, 2.
3, 4.
They're short chapters. It's chapter 1, 2, 3, and that's it.
Yeah. So I'm looking at Yahoo. Yahoo
yeah.
has a completed Tennessee basketball game and a current one. I can't tell which is which. Actually, I can tell just because one's on ESPN and the other isn't.
Okay.
But it's just like two different Tennessee. It doesn't even say like which league. Although I know one is got to be women's and one's got to be men's.
Whichever one's higher scoring is probably the men's game.
Well, the fact that one of them is on ESPN and the other wasn't, I'm gonna guess. But I guess the one on ESPN was the women's. So
That's usually how it rolls, especially for Tennessee. Like their women's team's really good. Holy crud! She just fell through everything.
given that there's a kid named Dalton and a kid named Santiago, I'm gonna go with the men's team.
I mean, you never know. This is a fun thing. So the idea for this movie came about when they were filming Pulp Fiction.
Here we have a live action remake of Savathun taking over Osiris's body.
Grant, you go in hell.
Except Osiris is winning somehow.
Mm-hmm. Now you're definitely good.
Why was that sound effect on hopping over the table?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking for interesting things. Jack Nicholson, Kurt Russell, Mickey Rourke, and Burt Reynolds passed on playing Bill. I guess they didn't want to be killed.
After 4 hours.
So now we have a pretty quick tie to Quentin Tarantino. Jack Nicholson said no.
Is her daughter just getting off the school bus casually?
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Kill Bill. Mm. We don't get her name. She's referred to as the bride. Uma Thurman, everyone.
Now get out of the room so I can kill your mom.
Dang. I was crazy once. Yeah. According to Quentin Tarantino and Uma Thurman in the DVD documentary, the idea for doing Kill Bill began during the filming of Pulp Fiction. The two began talking about kinds of movies that they'd like to do. And Tarantino said he would like to do a 70s style kung fu flick. Uma came up with the film's opening shot of her beaten up and wearing a wedding gown. She's just like, yeah, 70s style kung fu. How about I get beaten up on my wedding day and lose a child? Uh-oh.
Kobe Bryant?
I mean, I've seen worse castings. Uma Thurman as Kobe Bryant. This guy is Gandhi.
I have one more in my mind that I'm not going to mention, but
Robert Downey Jr.
no.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Dang. Now. There's something so funny about this scene, just intrinsically. She got shot through a box of kablamos or kaboomos. Well, so much for 2 a.m.
So much for the cereal.
I think it's hilarious that it was kaboomos. Well, hepatitis, see you later. Again, there's something hilarious about this scene. Cool it with the clip. Haley Joel. I'm just attacking you for no reason. Oh. People wanted there to be a third one of these, and Tarantino kicked it around for a little bit. As a matter of fact, she specifically requested not to. The kid's just like, I'm assuming you have subtitles for this part too, right?
No.
Suppress all human emotion and compassion. You need to have subs. Kill whoever stands.
I've got it tabbed out.
Even if it be the Lord God or Buddha himself. Uh-oh. You missed the name of the car. There it is. Tarantino owns that car. Let me find
Fitting driver.
I mean, yeah. Let's see.
Caleb Williams said his declaration for the draft will be a game time decision.
Yeah. Tarantino owns the wagon and drove it as his everyday vehicle to promote the release of Kill Bill 2. He licensed use of it for the Missy Elliott music video, quote, I'm Really Hot. It also appears in the video for Telephone by Lady Gaga and Beyonce. Oh, I'm back. Never mind. It was just being weird. I should mention the cast for this movie. Uma Thurman's the bride. David Carradine is Bill. Michael Madsen plays Bud. There's really not a lot of like big stars in this one. Lucy Liu's in it.
Should hold the trigger though.
He can write dialogue.
He was that 4-year-old.
This is a flashback. Squirrely. In the head, specifically. I'm sorry, that line gets me every time. It's a tall drink. Sucker ain't dead. Such a cool whistle.
I can't whistle to save my life.
I can't either.
Just stop.
I can't even hear myself, so that might have been great for all I know. The medical eye patch cracks me up.
Yeah, because everyone wants a nurse that's got an eye patch.
Right. Uh-oh. The California mountain snake. It took 6 years to write the entire script before being split into 2 parts. The original draft was about 220 pages long. That actually is kind of what that suggests. The split screen scene leading into this was a nod to Brian De Palma. Your blue eye. Uh-oh. You good?
Yeah.
No. Do you really have to guess? She knows. Uh-oh. 4 years later. She done woke up. You gotta love the fly buzzing. Oh, it was a mosquito. Yeah, this is everyone's favorite scene in Tarantino movies. Imagine. Wow. Woke up, just got shot again. Yeah. Imagine you've been laying there 4 years after being shot in the head, and all it takes to wake you up is a mosquito biting you. She's mosquito girl. You can tell by this incessant whining noise.
Because she was pregnant. And now the
Yeah.
baby's gone.
For all she knows, it's been born. It's been 4 long years. Of course, she probably doesn't know it's been 4 long years. See? She's dead. Oh, shoot.
I forgot this scene. How many no's can we fit into one sentence? Good buddy. Like it's some sort of buddy cop movie. Or it's Smokey and the Bandit's what it is. Now, how do we think this is going to end for this guy?
Not well.
You got to think muscle atrophy. That was a quick 20 minutes, by the way.
I don't think that was 20 minutes. Like how he's got the cross necklace on too.
I mean, I can't make that joke on air. Never mind.
If you do, you're editing it.
I'm not making that joke on air. Whoa. I don't think it's going to end well for him either. Now, granted, I should have warned you. There's not much blood in this movie at all, ever. Just in case you were excited for some blood. There's none.
No blood.
No blood at all, ever. Never. None. No violence either. Like, Bill doesn't even get killed. Please stop.
I can't watch this scene right here.
It's worse in the it's worse in headphones. That's what it says on my tape. Ugh. The shades are what's gonna like keep her from being noticed crawling out of the hospital.
Yeah, obviously.
Especially with all the blood everywhere. One more. Good measure. I wonder if they have a lot of nurses wheel themselves out of the hospital.
It's possible. You never know.
So when this is shown on television, they edit the first word to be party, but they never change the license plate.
How does she expect to drive?
I don't think she does.
Apologies if you can hear my mom dying in the other room.
I couldn't. But, like,
Can you hear her?
no.
Okay.
Now I
Like-
can. Now that you've called attention to it, I've noticed it. Reminder, Quentin Tarantino likes his feet.
Like if she's like, oh yeah, let me go get in my car, which definitely wouldn't be the first place to go check for me.
That's not her car.
Okay.
She stole it off of Buck.
Oh.
It's Buck's truck.
No comment.
Keep in mind, this is out of order. Also, do we really need the close-up of her toenails? No.
Apparently.
Hey, Q, man, I'm eating. Come
Some
on.
people pay for these, is all I'm going to say.
They usually don't look like that. That is a nasty toe. I want to know who she's talking to because I'm wiggling. I'm wiggling my big toe. It's atrophy. Well, I mean,
I guess not.
I would again like to point out she said she was trying to get her foot out of entropy, which entropy is a thermodynamic quantity representing the unavailability of a system's thermal energy for conversion into mechanical work. Atrophy is what happens when your muscles go unused for a long time. Ooh. Again, bloodless. You a big anime guy, Grant?
We've had this conversation before, right?
I don't think so.
No.
I'm also not a big anime guy, Grant.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Flex tape can't fix that. Darn.
Kurt.
Skirt. That's a cool effect, though, I will say. And the kid comes out and goes, "My name is Inigo Montoya. You've killed my father. Prepare to die." We can hear you typing, and it sounds like raindrops hitting a puddle. It's actually pretty decent ASMR. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not a huge anime fan, but this is a particularly ugly style of animation. Like, it's smooth and it's cool, but it's ugly.
Hmm.
And that might be by intent. I would imagine it is by intent. But like I don't like it. What are you doing?
Me?
Yes, you.
I'm getting the video out.
Darn.
I don't know why you're acting like I'm committing a war crime or something.
Because all I hear is it sounds like you're committing a war crime.
Committing a war crime on my MacBook. Okay.
Why would you shoot the whiskey? Or whatever that is. I would assume it's whiskey. But I would also assume Grant has understood that we hear him typing.
I understand it, okay?
Oh, that's why you shoot the whiskey. I think we're supposed to realize this isn't Oren's fault. That she's a psychopathic murderer. It's the fault.
It's never someone's fault.
You know what else is never someone's fault?
What?
Stupidity. But I still blame you. I'm starting to wonder if you're a cartoon, if you just have way more blood than normal people. Like, maybe that's why they're so like squishy. It's just so much blood. Okay, I will say I think this is a cool idea for like artistic effect and whatnot, in order to not have several actors play the same character as at different ages or that sort of thing.
Mhm.
But it really is starting to feel like a side quest.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's cool to pay homage to like the country that started all these movies.
Hold
And
on, I
think
need to turn it down. I can't hear you over it. What?
it's cool to pay homage to the country that started all these movies, but I think this movie pays homage to the country that started all these movies. Like, I don't need the anime.
Yeah.
It's cool. And if you released it as a bonus thing that I didn't have to watch in the middle of your movie, I'd be down. But I don't need it. We didn't talk about the Rotten Tomatoes for this movie. I don't even know what it is. Hey, look, Big Dumb American. That's what that anime style says. Big Dumb American. Uh-oh. Wait, that wasn't JFK, right? No.
No.
No, it just looked like a very JFK scene. What are you confused about?
It doesn't.
It was a limo, sniper.
Close top one of the angle of the shooting.
Hey.
Where the shooting happened, I think it was the Italian flags on the car.
There was a lot about it. You're right. Ooh. That's a different foot. It wiggled. "13 hours later. Muscle atrophy gone." My bad. Muscle entropy gone. Grant's like, feet. You just, your eyes look like this. I'm not even kidding. That's what it looked like in the
My
way.
eyes look the exact same as
No,
they have this-
they looked a little wider in the camera, and so it looked like you were like. Uh-oh. One way. She's going there for the Okinawa life. She heard they live to be 100. Please tell me you've seen those commercials, Grant.
What?
The pills like called Okinawa Life, talking about how Japanese people live longer, which is true, but it's not
I
because.
don't think so.
Okay, whatever. It's not because they take pills called Okinawa Life, I will say.
English good.
He sounds like some of my teammates. Did you see you saw the subs, right? Hey,
Yeah.
I'm watching my subs. Konnichiwa. Only Japanese I know is Otsukarashame Ishita, which means good job today. And now Konnichiwa. Arigato. I like this guy.
I think she does too. She speaks a little Japanese. I don't think so.
You must have big rat.
I need to text you. I just thought of it because I don't think I can say it.
What can't he say except?
I don't know what the original saying even means, but
You don't know what the original saying even means?
no.
It means no worries for the rest of your days.
Is that what that means?
It's our problem free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Have you never seen The Lion King?
It's been in a long time.
Grant, there's a whole song explaining what those two words mean.
I don't remember. Like, I don't think I've watched it since I was a kid.
It means no worries for the rest of your days.
So I can say what I sent you then.
Yeah, that's fine.
I sent him Hakuna Katana.
Which means some worries for the rest of your days.
Hakuna Katana.
Apparently, it kills big furries for the rest of its days. It's our problem solving philosophy. Hakuna Katana.
Hey, it's just a reflection of her feet. I would have expected that from Quentin.
Wiggle, toe. Wiggle. Actually happened on set. That's actually something they did. It was the stunt double whose name was Zoe Bell, who also who also hurt her back doing this, but didn't say anything because she's afraid she'd be fired. I don't care how big your rat is. I ain't working, he says. Bill. What's his name? Bill. You have to be more specific.
Kill.
Kill Bill. What? Oh. Grant, what do you think the point of this movie is? What do you think we're trying to do here?
Get revenge? I don't know.
On who?
On the people who killed the wedding party?
It's a little simpler than that.
On Bill?
What are we trying to do to Bill?
Hug. Hug with a knife to the stomach multiple times.
It's like that guy in that case I was telling you about the other day died by suicide by stabbing himself 113 times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or drinking warm sake in the middle of the day. Because
It's sake.
Yeah.
I think it's sake.
All I know is it was pronounced Baldy.
I think it's pronounced Bill.
I hate you. Feelings mutual, but 1 month later. I was hoping we'd get a day by day, month long montage. That is a nice blade. Quentin Tarantino delayed the start of the production because Uma Thurman was pregnant.
And then killed her baby.
Quentin Tarantino is really killed Uma Thurman. The soundtrack for this movie is all from other movies. He used his own personal collection of soundtracks. Because of course he did.
This would be a perfect time for the Harry Potter recorder music.
This movie was not nominated for any sort of Oscar. Wow. This is an 85-81 split. Volume 2 is an 84-89. Give me a Mazda any day. That man got disemboweled. Broken glass.
Exactly.
What's
wrong with yours? You like this movie?
Hmm.
Me too.
I I have an abomination ready.
I'm excited. I was wondering what you were doing.
Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy keyboard ASMR.
Gonna put this in 360p
Whoa!
just to make it worse.
Whoa! Yikes! The sheer amount, how long it took the blood, and then the sheer amount of it. Like, yikes. I'm going to say this in English. Well, off with his head, I suppose.
The time has come. In case you're wondering, I named that Harry Squatter.
Nice.
Hopefully that doesn't get us taken down. I doubt it would.
Just demonetized. Because how long is it?
10 seconds.
Should be fine. It's not Sweet Home Alabama.
Yeah.
Still one of the funniest clips I've ever edited together.
Yep, we had to get that feet shot in too.
Mm-hmm. If it was going to get us taken down, it definitely is now.
We're fine.
You're editing it if it does.
We're fine, dude. The difference is you took like an actually like copyrighted song. This is a guy on YouTube posted a video of him playing Harry Potter on a recorder. I think we're fine.
Oh no. I'm telling my mother you didn't know what Hakuna Matata meant. You should tell your mother. We can see if she'll give you another scalding review.
She'll just cough on me and get me sick.
No. It's like Tombstone. You gave it a C plus. She gave you a C plus.
Yeah.
You rated Tombstone.
What is that mysterious ticking noise?
You rated Tombstone, and your mom decided your brother was her favorite son. That's just such a cool suit. It was designed after the suit Bruce Lee wore in his final film. I'm trying to
Where's
figure
my
out
super suit? It's pretty. I would like to point out, how did she get up on the ceiling? Is she like Spider-Man or something?
remember, Mosquito Woman. She's just a ninja. Approximately $60,000 of the movie's budget was used on swords and sword accessories.
Nice.
Yeah, so the yellow outfit was inspired by Bruce Lee's outfit in Game of Death. Another fun fact for you. As Quentin Tarantino was leaving Japan after, did you start playing the audio? I thought I heard. Never mind. As Quentin Tarantino was leaving Japan after initial location scouting and securing the studios, he heard the all-girl band, the 5678, playing over the store's speakers. He was so intrigued by the music that he asked a clerk who the band was. When he was told, Tarantino, who didn't have enough time to go to a music shop to get their CD, begged the clerk to sell them their copy, or to sell him their copy. Quentin took the disc home, listened to it, and immediately signed the band to play during the Showdown at the House of the Blue Leaves segment.
So I'm curious, from that, do they normally perform without shoes, or is that just Quentin's feet obsession?
I have no idea. All the band songs, including "Woohoo," this one playing right now, are covers of early '60s surfer songs.
Hmm.
It does kind of sound like the. Can't help but dance. I hope people watch this. That would be fun. Hey.
There's only one song that'd be more mysterious than this.
He does look like Charlie Brown with the little. Uma Thurman really could have been a good Poison Ivy.
Yeah, she really could have been. It's a shame that movie sucked.
That movie sucked. I will say Uma Thurman has been a fairly popular presence on this show.
Mm-hmm.
Again, Grant, there's no blood in this movie. Just remember that.
Off with your arm.
It's just a flesh wound. We need to cut that. That needs to be one of ours. It's just a flesh wound. And then they start screaming and running. So this scene that's about to happen is going to happen in black and white. It's going to happen in black and white because if it had happened in color, this movie would have gotten an NC-17. So for the whole bloody affair, he switches it back to color because screw it. Who doesn't want to see this? That, but worse. Charlie Brown beat it. Ooh. And that is why you need a nice sword.
Hakuna Katana.
It means most worries for the rest of your days.
Sheesh.
It's going to be a fun fight. The yellow suit is sick, though. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner, folks. Oh, I love this movie. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Oh, wait, he turned the roll down. Never mind.
I added a couple soundboards or things to the soundboard last night in the clan Discord. Some of the Goofy video.
Nice.
Do it again.
You've got those clips. Put them up here.
I can't.
Why?
I can't.
Oh, the language in them.
Yeah. The demons told me to.
That one you could put up. Well, she seems sane.
Mhm. Did the Jets open Aaron Rodgers' practice window?
It's been like 3 months.
He's coming back.
Oh yeah, but like ridiculous.
The reason's because it doesn't matter to him if he has a little bit of a elongated Achilles because he's 40. He doesn't need the explosiveness.
This is a cool fight. Well, I will say that ball needs to have better placed spikes.
Yeah, I have to say those spikes are like not doing anything right now.
Now they would.
Okay, is she a Jedi or something?
Exactly. Oh, this is a kung fu movie from 1972. As you can see, there's a lot of kung fu.
Foul ball.
I love how it's like the Wii bowling sound,
The sound effects in this are horrendous.
but
By
it's
the
like
way.
it's good, horrendous, like it's intentional. Oh, I'm glad she finally figured out that it helps if the blade is on the side that you're attacking with. Well, so what we didn't know is the bride's name was Bill. And she is now Kill. Gone forever. Aaron Hernandez.
Kakuna, you're gonna.
Bye, Felicia. Well, I do love how they attack one at a time.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a Swiftie. She's got the friendship bracelets on her katana.
One of them have Travis Kelce's number.
Minute 24. Yes. You hear that? I bet you don't. You know what that means. Oh, here they go. This is the black and white. I was early.
Just spin around in a circle, slinging the katana.
It's a
I
video
don't
game.
think there's enough of them.
Well, they are the crazy 88. There needs to be a Kill Bill video game. I would kill for that. I'd kill Bill for that. It's a cool movie, though, isn't it? I know you're probably like me. You're sitting here wishing there was more violence. Just wait. Well, no feet.
Like how yet while there's so many of them, they're still kind of attacking one or two at a time
Mm-hmm.
instead of just like bull rushing her.
And see, we go black and white. Yo! I wonder why they went black and white here, Grant. I wonder why they went black and white here.
No idea.
I believe in China they had to edit out some of the blood.
I've got one of those.
A hatchet in your chest?
Yeah.
Stand up, show it off. It's right there. See, being in black and white makes it so much less bad. I do wonder what this looks like.
There's the Star Wars sound.
Yoda's off to the side going, Katana, I say use. I can't do a good Yoda. That's why my Yoda's like this guy. Katana, I said use. He's like a Patrick Warburton kind of Yoda. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's right. Now there's some good music. Okay, that is sick. Again, you're like me. You're sitting here like, this is cool and all, but I wish it was more violent.
Yeah.
Not enough killing in Kill Bill. Wow. This is one of my favorite scenes. She's just rolling around on the ground, cutting off their feet.
Obviously.
I mean, very effective strategy till someone skewers you like a fish. Man's like, don't stop till we get to the bottom. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool effect. Oh, I love this part. Everybody went kung fu fighting. One guy.
That's got to be emasculating.
I mean, he looks like he's about 12.
She said she was 12.
How is this guy the guy that survived the longest? Now, watch this fight and tell me this isn't where Darth Maul isn't what gave Tarantino the idea for this.
And the Joker.
I mean, if he comes out with a big grin, they're all clutching their feet.
Sheesh.
They sound like Minecraft villagers. Leave the limbs. You will never have feet again. This would like to point out something.
Go for it.
They have to leave the limbs they've lost, which is hilarious in its own way. But also, like, all they're going to do now is go get, like, replacement limbs, and they're going to be
Did my
taller.
camera turn?
No. Maybe. It did, yeah.
I don't know what the heck turned it.
The Falls, Luke. Yes. When I hear Jimi Hendrix play guitar, I'm like, that's one sick guitar. Come on. You lie. I hope you saved your energy. So from this moment, we have 5.5 minutes.
Of what?
From this moment, right? Wait a second. So keep in mind, she just said you might not last 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, it's 4 minutes, 59 seconds from the start of the music, which is a cool little trivia piece. Also Darth Maul, but this Darth Maul looks like Princess Leia.
A little difference, but yeah.
Well, but like same clothing choices.
And also split saber versus a dual-sided saber.
Yeah.
More like Ahsoka.
Yeah, but Ahsoka wasn't around at this point, Grant. Darth Maul was.
Ahsoka was alive at that point.
This is 2004, Grant.
Ahsoka would have been alive.
Yeah, but we wouldn't have known who Ahsoka was in order to model this character.
Okay. I'm just saying. In hindsight.
In hindsight, yes, more like Ahsoka. At the time, more like Darth Maul,
Except for the fact that she's wearing white.
which makes her Darth Maul if Darth Maul was Princess Leia.
What does that make Uma Thurman? Qui-Gon or Obi-Wan?
Pick one. Obi-Wan.
Well, if she's Qui-Gon, she's about to die. So I'm gonna guess Obi-Wan.
Nah, Uma Thurman is Ewan McGregor. Well,
Qui-Gon.
Qui-Gon. Rip Bill.
That was quick too.
She says like she's not American. You can die like a samurai. I didn't remember that line. It just kind of writes itself. In a good way, not like an Arnold
Like how we're
Schwarzenegger.
in one frame a second now.
Like your PC.
I just thought of something that wouldn't make no sense to anybody else. It's a story from Scouts.
Let's not tell stories from Scouts as people are about to die. We can tell them in a minute as we're swapping movies or whatever. Wow.
They see me hopping. They swinging.
I know in my heart they say Hakuna Katana. Well, it's that time of month again.
You're gonna have to edit that.
I'm not going to edit that. There's nothing wrong with that. That is good, clean humor. There is nothing offensive. That's 4 minutes and 59 seconds. This is such a good movie. Over the fence. I thought it was. I can't say that. Never mind. It really was.
Ka-ta-na-na-na-na.
That
Ew,
was
she's
good.
bald. I mean, I don't think you're wrong.
I am wrong. I am not wrong. I mean, well, that was not Bill. You know what that means, Grant?
We still have to Bill kill.
We still have to watch part 2.
I did order a dongle a minute ago because in the future it'll be nice to have, so I don't have to worry about this dying.
Fair enough. You know what else would be nice to have?
What?
Shorter movies.
What?
Shorter movies.
This is a shorter movie, but there's 2 of them.
And technically they're one movie.
Technically.
According to pretentious jerk himself, Quentin Tarantino, the man, the myth, and the legend.
They see me rolling.
They hating because they tell me too many times I write the N-word. So this takes place before the first fight of the movie, by the way.
Yeah, because the name was already crossed off the list.
Making sure you noticed that. So you didn't tell me you didn't understand the story at the end of it. Yikes. She told me. She left me alive because she could. All of them. What did I do?
Just casually writing your death list on an airplane.
What did I do?
It's the final meltdown.
Death List 5. It's not the Fab Force 5. It's the Death List 5. Mm. That is how it goes. Bud has to die too. Bud. Ladies and gentlemen,
The music in the movie sounded like it.
that has been Murder William Volume 1.
And if you're watching with us, this is the time to break out your DVD player, folks. Switch to Kill Bill Volume 2 and get ready to press play.
Are you going to put up the
I am
thing?
absolutely going to. As we go ahead and make note of the timestamp.
But as we go ahead and begin Kill Bill Volume 2, we want to thank those of you who have watched through Volume 1's commentary with us. And yeah, we are getting ready to start the next film.
Good afternoon. Your mom looks like Kim Jong-un. Let's start.
You can't say that.
Yes, I can.
He absolutely can, but he can't. I'm pulling up
I
the
have it pulled up.
IMDb. I'm pulling.
Let's
up
go
the
ahead and just
IMDb.
start the movie.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Mine didn't start. It was being
That's
weird.
okay.
Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. This time it started. Cool.
Don't know why I have to go from 5. It's better than 7, but worse than 3.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 0, 9. So my girlfriend isn't starting tonight, but I do have the game going. It's sub to ESPN Plus for nothing. Hey, there she is on the sideline. That's sick.
Was this literally just an audience recap?
Yep. Literally a recap. She roared and she rampaged. And she got bloody satisfaction. She's killed some people,
I don't need you to keep repeating.
but she's got one more. Bill. 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 She's gonna kill
Nye,
Bill.
the science guy.
She's gonna kill Bill. The first movie really should have been called Kill Everyone Except Bill. Volume 1. And then the next one's
Except
called...
she killed, what, 2 people of the 5?
Yeah, but I don't think we see her kill the other 3. I don't know. I've never seen this movie. They are down 2-0 and have the ball.
Okay, dude.
I'm just happy, okay?
We don't need a play-by-play.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Big difference. I'm going to save this clip for my wedding. Which will never happen, but if it did. You know that guy?
Just Sam?
She's on the court.
So just people sit wherever they want.
Pretty much.
Well, they're about to have nobody.
Rip. Well, shoot. She's got the ball. Her delicate condition being.
I can't say what I thought. I thought of something I am not able to say.
Text it. I'll tell you if you can say it or not.
No, I can't.
And they've missed a pass. I'm just so happy she's playing today. And if she happens to watch 2 hours into this recording, she'll see.
I can't say that.
You say as I'm watching a basketball game. And a good movie. Hopefully a good movie.
I don't know how either of those things relate to my inability to say that, though.
Well, the first thing, Grant, the reason I can't say it is I'm watching the basketball game. The reason you can't say it
It's because I don't want to come in here and edit it out.
is because you don't want to come in here and edit it out.
Is that Bill?
I don't know. I've never seen this movie. It could be Bill. I'm playing my flute, but now I'm here to shoot. I was playing my flute, now I'm hitting on you. They are focusing in on my girlfriend as she jogs back to the bench. And the people running the camera can't run a camera. I'm so proud. No. Just ate a Big Mac.
No, that was a little bit ago.
Jeez Louise. Actually, Bill. This guy's list is starting to get on my brain, on my nerves.
No. Grant here hates music.
Yeah, you do.
Which is where all former hitmans should work. Hitmen, hit women,
Hit person.
hit monkeys. That's a Marvel character. It's okay. It's really a Marvel character. He's got a TV show on Hulu called Hit Monkey. He's a monkey who hits.
Please check your phone.
Always worth. I wouldn't fit anywhere else. Lovely dream about you.
Don't say that again, Grant.
I wouldn't fit anywhere. I wouldn't fit anywhere.
Yeah, don't say that again.
Uh-oh. William. Surprise. And they surprise. Just not. Of course. The case. Rehearsals.
Please stop before you say something else.
Wedding dress rehearsal. She's gonna wear it every Sunday. In her wedding dress before the ceremony.
Grant, seriously, stop. Because you've already said something. When he tried saying sit.
Nothing wrong with. There's nothing wrong with this.
All I'm saying is you might want to go back and listen to it.
I know what it sounds like. The Bride Side, which is a movie with Sandra Bullock. And get shot in the face. Just like any woman in Texas.
Or Alabama.
Do. Any woman in the South.
My father will hear about this.
Any woman in the South. Keep in mind, we already know that the child is Bill's. And also, yikes.
It's weird watching a Division One basketball game with people I know on the roster. I would imagine it's like people watching a podcast hosted by a friend, but I don't know. None of my friends have podcasts.
And none of
Except-
mine listen, so
I don't have friends.
that's where I thought you were setting up, was just none of them listen.
No, I'm assuming people who listen, but I don't have friends.
It's the Undertaker.
No, Samuel L. Jackson.
Did I send you the video of?
It's Haley Joel Osteen.
Okay. Did I send you the video from one of the KSI boxing cards of when one of the guys came out and they're playing Undertaker music,
Yes.
and then it switches to
It was
the
a different guy. Yeah,
yeah,
I saw that.
because there were
'Cause
apparently
the
actual
rumors
rumors
was
that the Undertaker was going to fight on that card.
Yeah.
Don't know how that. I wonder if that got out just because they were going to do the music for Pineda.
I don't know.
The Quaid the 88. I guess they thought it sounded cool.
Or Honto Thor.
Grant.
The list was cracking me up, man.
Ridiculous. She's back on the court. Or else somebody's going to come and kill Bill. Actually, she's coming to kill you, Bill.
Well, she's trying to kill all of them.
Yeah, but the movie's name, and this guy has to know the movie's name. The movie's name is Kill Bill. He is Bill. Therefore, he be Kill. She's got the ball. Ouch.
The boy who lived, come to die. I'm the man who died
Uh-oh.
and now lives. Have you seen that?
Yeah. She just drained a 3. Let's go. I am so proud.
Oh,
I
sorry.
hope she watches this. Uh-oh. Bud.
Grant, that's baby powder. Actually, it's probably vitamin B.
Vitamin C.
No, it's actually vitamin B.
It's probably vitamin C.
In the movies, it's vitamin B.
I'm just making a joke.
I know.
You're fired.
Pretty much. It's Michael Madsen. Mm. Robert Rodriguez scored this movie for $1. Quentin Tarantino said he would repay him by directing a segment of Rodriguez's project Sin City for $1. The scene in which Dwight drives, this was the scene in which Dwight drives Jackie Boy's corpse. Southwestern Precision. Not like the flight.
Joe's Pizzeria.
Joe's Morgue.
I like Joe's Pizzeria. Heard the sauce is good.
I hate you. I hate you.
I wonder if this will show. So can you see my watch face?
Give me a second. I'm not looking at you. I was reading things. Yes, I do. What? It was a Boy Scout of America logo, right?
It's the Eagle Scout logo, yeah.
Nice.
Then there's this one.
I'm a Gennady Ganelf. I'm a Gennady Ganoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
Exactly. I'm just like, it's stupid, and sometimes like all I have to do,
It's like
I don't know if you
you.
can see it, I just have to swipe between them.
That's great.
So sometimes I accidentally do it and then numb myself.
That's great.
I don't accidentally stab myself with a katana though.
Well, I've only done that once, and I'm still missing my right pinky. That's an up and down. I know nothing about basketball.
What?
Nothing about basketball. I know nothing. As I watch basketball, the more I watch basketball, the less I know about basketball.
It's like ninja movies.
Or dogs. Or how record scratches work. No.
Just the katana through the window.
Well, that wouldn't be cool.
Then how would she know he was dead?
Heck, you could probably stab through the wall. That looks like thin siding.
There's some really intense music I think I need to play my own. Yeah, I was tempted to end it.
We get demonetized for obscene gestures. Oh, crud.
Because do remember, I can end it and your video is going to pop back up. So be careful. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Ooh. Grant, I'm going to send you a picture. Give me a minute and I'll send you a picture. Assuming they'll stop focusing on this basketball coach so I can actually get the picture of the thing I'm trying to send you. Also, how the heck is she still alive?
I don't know.
Why is he shooting rock salt? It's just rock salt. Why would you shoot rock salt? Daggum. He's just like, I will insult you no matter the cost.
Why does the mascot?
I don't know. But it does it not? I mean, I'm pretty sure we could have figured out that they were the lady red. Well, I can't say that. Shoot.
Do you see where that needle got stuck?
No.
Okay.
Where did it get stuck, Grant? Lovely.
But not.
Other cheek.
Yeah.
This cheek.
Yeah.
Some people like to stab them.
I don't think I can show you.
This one. Don't look at the. But it's too late. She done been moved.
I mean, I assume she's still alive, so I want to.
No, she's dead. Her friends are gonna kill Bill. Actually, we're fast forwarding to the scene in Pulp Fiction where we stab her in the chest with a needle.
I've never been caught. Why would you shoot rock salt? But I'm not going to. Because why would I? I could sell this for $250 in El Paso. $275. They give me $300. Deal. What? Well, as it is, she's face down in the dirt with a chest full of rock salt for some reason. But we're not finishing her off, because if we did, it'd make a very short part 2. And people have waited 6 long months for this.
Yeah. And now we have to wait another 2 hours for this movie to end.
It's just a shot of the moon and Quentin Tarantino going, ha ha!
So the story from earlier is, do you know BS, the card game?
Unfortunately.
So we were playing that at a scout event, and one of the kids just kept going, liar, liar. It's to the point where he had about every card in the deck, and then could tell that everyone was lying because he had the card. So he did it every single placement.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
Liar. It didn't get excessive. It was a funny meme at that point.
Let's get it.
And he still references it anytime I see him now. He just says liar.
That's terrible. You're terrible. And I hope you need a new podcast, because you're not welcome on this one.
What is that mysterious ticking noise?
I hope that made it in for a split second.
It didn't.
I hope it did.
I hope it did too, but it didn't. Paula Schultz died?
That's what he said.
Quentin Tarantino has the P-Wagon parked in the driveway of his house. And that is the most pretentious thing that guy has ever done. She looks a little scared to me. Okay, that guy looks like the cherub from Hercules. What's his name? The one that Danny DeVito played?
I don't know. Grab the feet. You know, Quentin's about to get a shot of that, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Not the cherub. Was it Dave?
I have no idea. I have not even the slightest clue.
Dude, you didn't know what Hakuna Matata meant. He was Phil.
That way you could see the dirt. Because that's what pepper spray does. So tell me that little guy didn't look sort of like this.
Looks like Danny DeVito.
That is Danny DeVito's character.
Trying to remember what the guy looked like.
That. We'll see him again. Maybe.
Well, see? Side by side.
For next time we see him. Come on, show him again. Show him again.
I really hope they cut to him one more time. This is my favorite part of movies. When you can't see anything.
Well, I think just because she can't is trying to emulate
Really?
her.
Really, Grant?
Yeah.
Is that why you think it is? I thought it was just a glitch at approximately 37 minutes in. What's next? Is Quentin Tarantino going to come in and strangle us himself? This is a cool effect, though. I much prefer this to the anime. May I present to you Being Buried Alive ASMR? If only she had done this. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am back.
What happened?
My entire edge just locked up.
Oof.
Pause the movie.
I paused it.
Did you just now pause it?
Yeah.
Where are you at?
38:58.
Okay. Give me just a second. I'm going to start it from a little bit before.
Why is my camera being weird?
38:58?
Yeah.
You paused it right as I went dark then, because I was at 38:52.
I didn't pause it till you came back.
That's weird. Oh wait,
I
no,
didn't.
never mind. I'm at 37:52. Give me a minute.
How long
Yikes.
have you been gone?
It might not have saved it right as it started going dark.
Because I didn't even know you were gone.
You can still hear me and everything?
No, I just had the thing going, then I heard the sound of like someone joining and I was confused.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what happened. Everything, like every Microsoft window I had up just went dark.
Although like I was like didn't have you pulled up, like I was looking at something else on that tab.
I get it.
On that like window.
I get it. You said 38:58, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So she's been screaming. She's like been screaming.
It's still just
And she's still just screaming.
yes.
This is where Bill dies.
Yeah.
And I'm there. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. And we're back on track. Dang. Imagine waiting 6 months and this is part 2.
Yeah. Just not as good so far.
Which is weird because audiences like this one better.
It must get better soon because
Well, the reason I was saying part 2, this is part 2, is not because it's not as good, but just because like you're 30 minutes in and she dies. One double lot 3. That's 1003 for you watching. She just missed one. Like this. So this is the reaction, Grant. It's a nod, and then she's just about put one up to end half. I'm just saying, this is the second game they've led at the half all year, and she's playing. It's her.
is she playing well?
I don't know, but it seems like every time she gets the ball, it's like a turnover on technical foul or something. Because I'm not listening to it, but she's had at least a couple of threes I've seen. I'm proud regardless. Offers pie. Grant, for reference, the way you looked when you were born is what this guy was offering to look like for Pie May. Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the point of the show that nobody's here, so I can just go. All of them. Makes your heart explode. Right here.
She's got 4 turnovers, but she's 2 of 4 from 3.
Yeah, I don't know what the turnovers are. They've all been just like she had the ball and then the possession goes the other way. I can't hear that.
Which means they're taking the ball.
So maybe like a double dribble or something like that. I don't know. I know nothing about basketball. I know less about basketball as the game goes on. One of these days, I'm just going to be like, teach me your ways.
Yeah, my camera's being really. This is better. I think it's also just how I'm sitting.
Obey.
Is this a flashback?
I guess. No. She got buried alive. And so I'm guessing she's remembering this or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I've only ever seen this movie this time.
I was very zoned out.
Pai Mei.
Well, yeah, I remember that.
Pai Mei.
Fortunately, no one's here, so they
Hey,
don't.
Pee Wee? They getting glorious.
Especially young female company.
When will I see you again? At least for the first year or so. She gets up there and Pai Mei is just a little green man. Teach you the ways, but I cannot do yoga to save my life.
No, you can't.
I'd like to see you do better. You're like the guy holding the camera for this basketball game I'm watching. Your Yoda's shaky. This dude is terrible. They were like following my girlfriend around. I'm not naming her because I don't know if she wants to be named on air. They were following my girlfriend back to the bench, and then all of a sudden they've shaken it up and shot past her, and they're like panning it back. And right before they get to her, they drop it to the court and then fly it to the other side. It's like, what in the world? I don't know what's worse. The other team or this cameraman. Wow. Definitely not Yoda.
Yoda, I am.
There we go. Yoda. What up, Yoda?
Amigo, hola, me.
Me, Yoda.
Mi amigo, hola.
Yoda. I cannot be Yoda to save my life.
Holla.
Well.
See.
Those eyebrows make it impossible to take him seriously.
Those are so fake.
It's so bad.
Si, senor. Si.
This is the Kill Bill equivalent of what does Marcellus Wallace look like? What? This guy's the worst. This guy's the worst.
Don't we all?
No. Just you. This guy is like straight up the worst. In 2023, this guy's eyebrows would be considered a war crime against humanity.
It should have then, too.
The Hague would get involved. They're like, sure, it's not a nuclear weapon, but it's pretty darn close.
Like, if that guy shows up in any culture in history, he's just getting stabbed.
Oh, Master Payme.
We all know that our boy likes views of feet.
I just love how light he is to stand on that sword blade. So originally, Pei was supposed to be mouthing Cantonese, but his voice was supposed to be dubbed over in English to
Do you
make
know
fun
who
of how
had
bad the
to play this
dubbing
guy?
was. No.
Kim Jong.
Good afternoon. Oh no.
That is the name of the guy I'm thinking of, right?
Kim Jong?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kim Jong is the guy on Community and Masked Singer.
Yeah.
Fun fact, I know some people that know him. It's fun to stay at the YMC Monastery. It's fun to stay at the... I've heard the saying, got his balls in a vice grip. I've never heard of anybody vice gripping with them. This is Pai Mei Tate. to have these kinds of eyebrows. Is it your wish to be a real life Street Fighter character?
Can I ask Ribbon? I know Savathun's last wish was to follow the witness through the traveler portal, but I just want to like grow those eyebrows.
So this is why this is important, because she's learning to punch through a board, which will definitely help her punch through a board in 6 feet of dirt.
Mm-hmm. Especially after muscle entropy.
Next thing you know, we'll be learning about muscle heat dissipation. Wow. That looks comfy.
Question is, can she drag a stalemate from the jaws of defeat? I guess grab, but whatever. Snatch. What is the lyric? Snatch. Yeah, snatch.
It's not just stalemate from the jaws of defeat. In a Tarantino movie, it's can we snatch some tequila from the jaws of defeat?
Can use the hat to hide this. Nice to know. She just punched the like brick.
What's your name? Ray Skywalker. Don't play the clip. I will kill you if you play the clip.
Do it.
Right.
I will kill you. Grant.
You tell him I'm coming! And hell's coming with me, you hear? Hell's coming with me!
Just drink the rice, lol.
No. That guy's eyebrows, man.
I made sure to keep the last little bit of it where it's just even worse somehow.
It's bad. We gotta get some clips of this for the show. Mr. Eyebrow. Very nice. Uh-oh. This is where she learns to use the Force, Luke.
All I'm saying is there is no way she can generate the force necessary from here.
Yeah, because there's just no way.
Like, I'm all for punching through boards.
She, I don't know if she might be able to like.
I just sent my dad a picture of that guy's eyebrows, and my dad responds with this.
Oh, she's taking her shoes off.
Uh-oh. Did you see the thing I was trying to show you, though?
Yeah.
Yosemite Sam.
I love my dad.
What is she doing?
That's what I wonder, but I'm watching a basketball game.
Oh. Well, she slid a butter knife in her shoe.
How useful. I really am glad she had enough time to flash back before she ran out of
Snap
oxygen.
back to reality.
Oh!
I think that's all I can sing of that.
Not one gratuitous shot of the feet. I told my dad, I'm like, congratulations, those made the show.
Okay, so as an Eagle Scout, you should not cut with the knife towards your wrist, probably.
Well, I will say, and by the way, that's not as an Eagle Scout. That's as a human in general. Don't cut towards yourself on things unless you want to end up like me and only have 4 fingers on your left hand. Say 4.
You see what I'm wearing right here?
4
This is-
fingers
this
on my
is-
left hand.
Despite the fact you literally just showed it. This is called a cap.
4 fingers on my left hand.
Yeah, ignore the fact you switched it. This is called a cap.
4 fingers, I said, on my left hand. Yeah. But in this situation, I think she can deal with a cut. My girl's back on the court.
I'm waiting for her to just not even punch a hole through it.
It's Minecraft.
Yeah, she's got 6 feet of dirt on top of her. I don't know.
How that's breaking and what that accomplishes, I don't either,
Yeah.
Grant. Or how she's climbing up.
I don't care how loose that dirt is. You ain't getting out of that like that.
She's alive. Bill comes back like,
Somehow Palpatine returned.
except he's like, somehow Palpatine returned. Bruh. Chapter 9. Elle and I.
Wait, she was Medusa in the Lightning
Yes.
Thief?
Yes, she was. We mentioned it then too. Yeah, so she's been in like a lot of the movies we've watched.
I'm curious. I'm gonna give the Percy Jackson series a try when that comes out.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm a little disappointed that and this is me being disappointed in life circumstance, not disappointed with the show. Lance Reddick is in it as Zeus.
Is he?
Yeah. Like
Be cool to see it though.
it will be. I love Lance Reddick. He's in another one of my favorite shows, and it just sucks watching now. Because he was the best. Unlike that guy who needs a shirt, or at least a vest. For the record, $1 million cash is not fitting in that
I was
suitcase.
about to say.
Unless
Mr.
they're
Beast.
in thousands.
Mr. Beast has shown what $1 million looks like. It ain't that.
Yeah, but what denomination is he using? The answer should be
Hundreds.
Baptist.
The answer is he shouldn't be a Keynesian.
What denomination bill are you using? Baptist.
If we continue being Keynesian, there's going to be $1 billion bills. Tell me I'm wrong.
Then we'd have to kill $1 billion.
Do you know about Zimbabwe?
In Argentina, and formerly, is Argentina just elected a guy who's promised to stop their inflation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get
But, like-
ready for Zimbabwe in about, I don't know, hopefully not by our lifetime, but
It will be. It'll be like next week.
yeah.
They start printing $1 trillion bills.
Print what?
$1 trillion bills.
Yeah, they print like $100 trillion bill. That's worth like $1, maybe.
30 cents.
Yeah. Well, this music's back. What
You're
is
a narcissist? You're a sociopath? You're probably a psychopath. You're paranoid, sexist, and you make fun of the elderly. Those are just quirks.
Dr. King Schultz's wife. Django.
I specifically requested it.
Oh, it's just Mr. 3.
That's what she said.
I guess she's about to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that Paula Schultz is Dr. King Schultz's wife. Not even kidding. That's how it connects. It's true. Fun fact: Daryl Hannah, who plays Elle, and Uma Thurman couldn't stand each other to the point that when their fight scene in this movie gets nominated for best fight scene at the MTV Awards, Uma Thurman didn't show up, which was weird because she showed up the year before to claim the same award. Yikes. Well,
Snake.
that's a nope rope.
Snake. Poisonous snake.
That's a nope rope right there.
What is that mysterious ticking noise?
I will turn the clip off, so you have to go back and edit this. Kobe.
That's not a black mamba. I just want to point out it's neither black nor a mamba.
Well, neither is Uma.
She's got note cards. A lot of villains monologue. I've never seen one bring note cards to a monologue. Yikes. Should have passed. Check your phone.
What's the new phrase?
Slowness.
No. Oh, I just was reading about it in psychology earlier.
Neurodivergency.
I will ask the question, why go through the trouble of filling the thing with that much cash if you're just going to put a snake at the bottom of it to kill the guy?
We'll say when you Google
New word for that word.
Well, when you Google like low IQ, that still pops up. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
I
For
think
those of
the
you
new
wondering
term
what
is
I said.
intellectual disability.
For those of you wondering what I just texted Grant, stupidity.
Otherwise known as.
Stupidity.
Gone forever.
Do you want to know what my favorite pastry is, Grant?
In just a second, I do. Yeah.
Tarts.
Beatrix Kiddo. I'm sorry. Say it again.
Tarts.
Nice.
I don't think you're getting the reference.
I'm not. I think it's cool that the bride's name is Beatrix Kiddo. Jeez. Big G's.
That would have worked better on a guy.
It would have. It could have. It should have, but it didn't. This movie's gotten better.
Yeah.
The eyebrows help.
It's still not as good as the first one, though. Don't do that.
We got pretty good. We got an hour. We haven't even seen it all in a minute.
Sorry if you can hear my mom dying in the background.
I can't.
These sound effects are so bad.
I mean, it's intentional, so I'm not docking the movie for that.
Like how she just rolled over his body.
It was a guitar strum. That was sick.
It's just so bad.
Yeah, but it's cool. It's like watching. I can't say that. It's like, I will say I did see a women's basketball game that looked a heck of a lot like this one. It was the last Lakers game. She flushed the toilet so she could get a breath.
Actually,
That
not a bad idea.
is brilliant. Said no one ever. The Hakuna Matata.
The final countdown.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. She's back in. I'm so proud. See? My girlfriend asked me if I watched your game. I'll be like, you can watch me watch your game by watching my fire. If she asked me if I watched your game, I'll be like, you can watch me watch your game by watching my podcast. It'll be Watchception.
Wait, just
After he pulled your eye out. Okay, this is a sick fight scene. I'm not gonna lie. It's almost like a pirate movie.
have you seen the slap fight Destiny emote?
Yes. Yes. I've never seen anybody try a layup from the foul line before. Needless to say, that ball did not get to the hoop. Ooh! Just kill her already.
She's saying give it back.
Nope. Ugh. Tarantino likes feet too much. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes.
I looked away because I can't.
Yeah. Yikes. Okay, that was it. That was it. She's already stepped on the eye. But like it coming up between her toes was too much for me. No need to kill her.
The delay.
She's now going to wear 2 eye patches. Nope, last chapter, which is a 50-minute chapter. I wonder, are we going to kill Bill?
Is the movie gonna end?
This has been a good movie.
I don't like this one as much. The first one's been better so far.
Really?
Yes.
I like this one better. This one feels more serious. I wonder how you'd feel if you had just seen it. Like, or if you hadn't just seen the first one. Keep in mind, it's one movie. They came out 6 months apart. They filmed together. They're the same movie.
Ronald Acuna?
Look at him. Kiddo. Beatrix Kiddo. Andrew Garfield's brother.
Look up Lena Turner. She actually looks a pretty good amount like Uma Thurman.
That's why.
I just looked her up because I was curious.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Delivered so seriously. Where the heck did her lip go? Oh, shoot. I saw a trivia fact on this earlier. I believe this was the last scene shot. And the women here are actual sex workers in South America being used as extras. I'm looking it up. Yeah. It was the last scene of the movie to be shot. It was filmed at a Mexican brothel, and all the female extras were sex workers that worked there.
That is the most Quentin Tarantino thing to do since Quentin Tarantino wrote the N-word for himself in Pulp Fiction. Uh-oh. She brought a gun to a sword fight, which means somebody ain't going to be bringing a sword to a gunfight.
Which means somebody dead.
Uh-oh. Mama said knock you out. I'm just doing what Mama said.
I am pervious. This guy's list was getting annoying. I'm just waiting for this. Where is it? Not here.
You're a narcissist? You're a sociopath? You're probably a psychopath. You're paranoid, sexist, and you make fun of the elderly. Those are just quirks!
Quirks! Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Shut me down. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Okay, this movie is now better than the first one. Grant, I don't know who that is talking, but I can hear that they're speaking.
That's Graham. He just got back.
ASMR of the keyboard, everyone. I'm just screwing with you at this point.
I know.
Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Bang, bang. Pass. And we've got a cat fight. I really hope we kill Bill. Because he's kind of a scumbag.
You still here, Graham?
Not really.
Okay. I texted him, so.
Whenever you can switch your polar pattern back, do. But wait till he's gone.
It's just on normal. It's on cardioid.
That sounds different.
From what?
Normal. It sounds echoey.
I haven't touched a thing
Weird.
in like a year.
Weird. It's better now. It was echoey.
I haven't touched a thing. I'm just sitting here.
Okay, well, it's sounding better now is what I'm telling you. I don't know what it was.
Okay.
Maybe it was my goldfish. I like this movie. Why would you take that shot and not give your point guard? She murdered her goldfish. This little 4-year-old sociopath.
Well, yeah.
He just used a huge knife to cut the sandwich in half.
Yeah. I love this movie. I am I can see why this one's better than I shot her in the face.
Can you hear them talking?
Not really. Shoot straight to 3. Sorry. Like shooting mommy in the face. Does it hurt? What? Where daddy shot you in the face. Shogun assassin.
My man.
The story Esteban Viejo tells about Bill in the movie theater sucking his thumb is a story Kurt Russell told Quentin Tarantino. Kurt did the same thing at a drive-in theater when he was a boy when he saw Marilyn Monroe on screen. I think my just pause. My thing locked up again. Pause it.
I paused it. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my show, where finally Grant is gone. Thank goodness. It's about time. So, how are y'all doing today? If anybody's still here, comment, thank goodness he's gone. I know there's nobody here, but if anyone's here, you know what to do.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's going on. I'm getting kind of fed up with it going on. You would
Very
think
good.
as much. Well, actually, I'll be honest. I do know what's going on, but I'm kind of surprised that watching 2 videos is killing me.
Told the viewers to comment something if they're still here.
I'm guessing they're not. Where did you get paused at?
I'm at 138.22.
Okay, give me 7 seconds. Yeah. All right. I got you pulled up.
Give me 3, 2, 1, go. I gotta go back to my.
BRB gonna go kill Bill real quick. So is Bill the dad of her kid?
Mm-hmm. Remember, she told him that before he shot her.
Mm.
My girlfriend is kicking butt, and I am so proud.
So why did Bill want to kill her?
Because she was marrying somebody else. Best I can tell.
Let her have the kid first and then kill her.
I mean, it worked out for Bill. Mommy was just sleeping.
She's chucking up threes, by the way.
How many has she had this game?
She's 3 for 8 and then 3 for 10 overall.
Yeah, she's doing pretty good.
She also has 6 turnovers.
I don't know what that is. I've seen that happen a lot. Like they just nothing happens. Somebody will be dribbling down the court, turnover. I don't know what it is. It must be some. It's not just her. I've seen it on both sides the whole game. And like I've never seen it. I've not seen it.
Her team has a ton of them. Both teams do.
I don't know what it is. I don't know the rule. But yeah, I'm very proud.
Both teams have way too many turnovers. Like she is Russell Westbrook right now.
I am very proud of my girlfriend.
That's not a good thing for that many
I don't
turnovers.
care. I'm very proud of my girlfriend. I can't wait to tell her that. There's an assist.
I don't think she even dropped his name. I think she's just like one of your like former proteges or whatever. And he just wrote the name on the class.
That's exactly what it was. Yeah. This guy would have been well played by Steve Buscemi.
I don't know who that is. At least by name.
You've seen him. Give me a second.
I'll look it up.
I'm going to pull it up.
No, I got it. Don't worry. Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah. You had to have seen Steve Buscemi.
I recognize him.
Yeah. I was going to say, if not, we need to make you watch Armageddon. Fortunately, the little girl is asleep upstairs.
Jack Nicholson.
I can see Jack Nicholson. With the lisp and everything, I just hear Steve Buscemi.
True, sir. Told you. Bill likes comic books. Fascinating. Superman. Dang. Around Superman. I'm so freaking proud of my girlfriend right now. Just long enough for Bill the monologue. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how you mansplain superheroes to your girlfriend. It's got a good point. That's a good point. I mean, he's not wrong. Coupons. Well, we know which one Bill is. Yes, she did. They won. $58.48.
And you're not?
No.
Okay, so fair enough. He's got a point.
There's the foot.
There it is again. There it is again. Nope. Now, why she shot the hole through the door, I don't know.
To try to shoot her through the door?
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Nobody's a surgeon with a shotgun. It's a shotgun. Whoa. This is a very pro-life movie.
Yeah, by going and killing the pregnant woman.
But like, you get what I'm saying. She says with a knife sticking out of her arm. These are the nicest assassins in the world. Hey, it'd be really inconvenient for me to die right now.
Yeah. I just want to say congratulations. Can you hear Graham?
Yes.
Graham.
Dude, at least mute yourself.
Graham.
No, I can't understand that. Yes. Instead of now. Fair enough. This is hilarious. Clarkson, May, and Hammond have filmed their final grand tour, but supposedly they're shopping a new version of the show around.
Of course.
This thing will never quit. Yes. Yes, it was a question. I shot you in the face.
You.
That's an understatement.
Big understatement. I overreacted and shot you in the face, but I only shot you
Obviously.
once, not twice.
Or 3. Like being murdered by him.
Yep. You done thunk wrong.
Another kid.
Okay, this is sick. It's the punch. He's killed Bill. Five steps. He gets 5 steps. It was a PowerPoint presentation. So I could kill you with it. Duh. Dipstick. Bad person.
You're an awful one.
You're a terrific person. At least you were. I like Bill sometimes. Sometimes I wish we hadn't killed Bill. Now, if he just sits there, he can live forever. Like you're about to die, taking 5 steps. No. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father.
You killed my mother.
You look ready. He got up. Uh-oh, here it comes. He'll never have the eyebrows pie my head. Two, 3, 4, 5.
Just wait for him to stand back up, be like psych, and shoot her in the head again.
Kill Bill, Volume 3. Bill, still alive.
But, so just from Kill Bill to Bill Kills.
Oh, I like these movies.
I don't have a preference over which one. I just like these movies. No. Somebody picked her up in a car. How nice. Bill stands up.
I don't think you can show this cartoon on TV anymore.
Mama just killed a man.
Put my fist against his chest, and then the 5 steps did the rest.
5 steps, now he's dead.
Mama, his life was a long one.
Baby's life had just begun.
He was
Now 5 steps and her daddy's gone away.
Mama. Ooh. Oh. It has a happy ending. I'm a sucker for a movie with a happy
Okay,
ending.
let's be honest, that ain't her kid.
It is her kid.
Is that the end of the movie?
That's the end of the movie. Michael Parks. James Parks.
Okay.
Tokyo Businessman. Boss Tanaka.
Is the movie actually over?
Yeah. There's an alternate scene of her pulling out that guy's eye.
I don't want to see that.
Well, then, yeah, we're just. Well, there might be a little bit after the Kill Bill part of it, but even that I think is just. It was a quite good movie.
I think we're done.
I'm gonna skip to where I think it would be. Oh, they do mention that it was based on the character of the bride created by Q and U, which is Quentin Tarantino and Uma Thurman, in case you haven't figured that one out yet. So, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing left. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, as we move into the next section of our lovely, lovely film, thank you for being here through 2 parts. And yeah, so let me throw this up. Hello, and welcome to Through the Monocle. And 3 hours, 56 minutes into this recording, we will be discussing Kill Bill Volume 1 and Volume 2. As always, I'm your host, Grant Ingram, and usually I don't tell you how long in the recording it's been before I play the intro, but this is a particularly long episode. I feel like Grant needs a particular thank you for sitting in his room for this long, because Grant has never existed by himself for this long before. Certainly not in the woods late at night, but that's another story. Anyway, welcome to the show, Grant Skillen, or as you know him, Haley Joel Osmond. How you doing?
I am getting my setup worked out because my MacBook is at 5%. And I was trying to tell you that before you started, but I think I'm good now.
Okay.
So how are you?
I am fantastic. That was a really good set of movies.
Mm-hmm.
This one is a 2-parter. We reviewed it or we watched it both parts. We're going to review it as one film.
Yes.
But we can kind of split up our thoughts, I guess, if we really want to pick favorites. The Rotten Tomatoes is an 85-81 for the first part and an 84-89 for the second part.
So relatively even, really.
Yeah, I think it's kind of weird that it's low, but I think also the kind of movie it isn't a normal blow them away. Like, it is a spoof of movies.
Yeah.
And that is my favorite part of it.
It's very good. We were talking through it. I think I personally prefer part 1 a little bit more, although that's because the first hour of part 2 is quite honestly slow.
It's very boring.
Not to say it's like bad, but it's slow. It does pick up, but even then, it's still kind of a slow pace. I don't know. I feel like part 1 kind of had a bit more action to it, and I kind of enjoyed that.
It did. Part 1 was her murderous rampage. Part 2 was her finishing the job and discovering she didn't really want to have to finish the job, but she still kind of did.
Yeah. Are you gonna kill your baby daddy?
That's a question I've wondered for a lot of times. I've never had to do it, but when I do, I'll now know it's the 3-inch death punch and the 5 steps afterwards.
Okay.
I don't know. I was trying to figure out a good response to that, Grant. You kind of backed me into a corner, man.
You didn't have to answer.
Anyway.
You didn't have to answer the question. It was a rhetorical question.
It was not a good rhetorical question there, Grant. It was bad rhetoric. Good movie. Very good movie. I agree that the first part had more action. I like the second part a lot. It was very slow towards the beginning, but I kind of like that it slowed down.
If I could say one thing, I think this might, I know he did a cut where it was the 4-hour. I think this might have been a little better if some of the slow stuff was cut out and it was like a 3-hour movie.
See, the whole reason it's a 2-part movie is he didn't want to have to cut anything.
That's why I'm saying I don't care, Quentin. I think it might have been better.
I will say, had the first part of the second movie not been a recap of the first movie, I would have been more invested immediately.
It's also just slow, and then like There's a lot more scenes in the second movie, and this is personal, and I know you kind of were the same way, but some of the scenes were just too much. Like the eye, that was too
The
much.
eye was too much, but the eye was not too much. I couldn't watch it. I kind of glimpsed at it. It bothered me, but like I also liked that it was there because first off, it's a hilarious way to kill somebody. Like, hey man, you've already had one ripped out. I'm gonna rip out the other one. Just sit there and
Yeah.
cry.
To me, the scene in the like wooden casket being buried was also a little too long.
It was, and I thought that you definitely could have cut maybe a minute off of that.
It was like almost 10 minutes. It wasn't that long, but it was
It
a
wasn't
couple
that long.
minutes of that. And I'm
With
just
her
like
in the casket was probably 2 minutes.
2 or 3.
I like it. I think it could have been shorter, but in saying that, the only reason I would make it shorter is to make it shorter. Like it
didn't need to be that long, in my opinion.
It didn't need to be that long, but it also doesn't need to be less long.
It was unnecessarily long, I feel like.
Well, I mean, do you want to induce panic? So if you're sitting here in 2004 in a theater, first off, you're crying like a baby because, well, you're a baby. But secondly, if you're sitting in a theater in 2004 and all of a sudden the screen goes pitch dark and you're hearing things, like you start to get a little worried. Like it's done for that effect. He makes movies for the cinema. And like, I get that. So I can
That's
kind
what
of
I'm saying is like, I was not watching the movie for those 2 minutes.
What I'm saying is those 2 minutes, I think, serve a purpose if you're in the theater. When it's pitch dark and you're wondering what the heck is going on.
But you don't need that long, is just my thought. But
You don't, but I mean, it also gives you a bit of like circumstance. Okay, she's down there. Now she's flashing back to when she learned to punch through a board with Captain Eyebrow Man.
Yeah.
Which, that was another problem I had with the second part of it. And I'm treating it like one movie. I think as one movie, it works really well. If you don't cut the distinction at the fight scene with the crazy 88, I think it works better because as it is, that's your midpoint, and then your third act is slower, but it's a third act. Like it builds to that finale. Whereas if you judge part 2 as a single movie, it's slow and then it ends. Mm-hmm. Like if it's all movie, it makes a lot more sense. So
the thing to me though is I get the slow part, but the slow part is an hour. It's half of the second movie and it's a quarter of the full story just being really slow.
Yeah, but also you got to think she's already taken out the big one. Two of the 5 she's taken out.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's Bill, and the other 2 hate each other.
Yeah.
So none of them have a Yakuza army. So like that's the tougher part. Like you can't top that finale.
That's what I'm saying. So then there's essentially, if I'm gonna put words in your mouth here, because of the stuff, there's some fluff in there to make the movie longer.
I don't think that there's fluff to make the movie longer. I think if the movie wasn't longer, I think you would go, okay, why the heck are we going directly from this big fight scene to a slow conversation with Bill that ends with Bill getting punched in the chest? Like, I get what you're saying. I'm saying that I think that hour has to be there. Otherwise, you end up going from start to climax. And then on the falling action, we actually kill Bill. Whereas with this, we go from start to climax to it starts to pick back up again. And then we kill Bill and it falls off again.
Yeah.
Like if you complete the goal on the falling action, it always feels unsatisfying. Like you got to ride the roller coaster up and down and back up. I thought it worked well. I liked getting more backstory on the bride. I like getting more backstory on the people around her. Like
the backstory is cool, but I don't think it needed to be over half of the. I mean, really, it's almost the entire second movie.
Well, let's throw this out. Almost the entire first movie was the same thing. The movie started out. You got that big fight at the beginning, but then you go directly into the anime.
Yeah, that was. I think we were both kind of like, that was also a bit too long, in my opinion. Like, it's cool to throw that in there, but
I agree. That was too long. But I mean, if you're going to make that for your art house, whatever, I don't think you need to cut it. I just think it was too long for my taste. So from there,
Like, I don't know. I think both of them did a good job at doing what they wanted to do. I think it feels better as one film. Like, I think if you get rid of that part line, it feels a lot better.
It does for sure, but
because you also got to think it cuts 10 minutes off of that first hour of slowness to get rid of that recap scene.
So just take more off.
Right, but you have to have it if you're going to split the movie into 2 parts and release them 6 months apart.
Yeah.
So I think the whole bloody affair, the way the movie is supposed to be seen, works better than watching it in 2 parts. Because I think if you get rid of that recap scene, you get into the movie a little quicker.
Maybe. This me saying that as a critique, but still thinking it's very good overall.
Yeah.
Just it could be shorter, is my thought.
No, I'm with you.
It's not me going, oh, I hate this. It's way too long. Like to me, the second half did get a little long, but it didn't. Just us sitting here, it didn't feel much longer than some of the other ones that were like 2.5 hours.
It definitely does not feel as long as, say, really Jackie Brown. Like, Jackie Brown was a long movie.
I can tell you what felt long.
Jokes.
Sometimes the elements get the best of them. The older penguins know that it's just a matter of time before they call out,
I'm freezing my nuts off!
That
Samuel
movie right
L.
there
Jackson
is too long. Way too long.
I get it. It is too long, but I will say, I think this movie had a good balance. I'm happy with where it was.
It's like if I had to give scores, I would give like part 1 like a solid A. Like the first half and the second half like a solid B+.
And what would you give the whole thing as one movie?
Okay, in between like A minus.
Okay, I can get with that.
Which is not too dissimilar from what the audience in general thinks.
Except the audience is flipped. The audience gives part 1 lower and part 2 higher.
But it's still mid to high 80s, so it ends up just under where I'm at, but same ballpark.
I get you. Yeah, I'm with you. I really like the movie. The violence got to be a little much, but it got to be a little much by choice. Like, it wasn't like it was, oh well, we're going for Subdued and we accidentally grossed out Ingram. Like, it was an over the top violent movie.
It was absolutely over the top.
The little girl is what redeemed part 2 for me.
Yeah, that definitely made it better.
She was the best part of the movie, in my opinion. Yeah, I just really like it a lot. I really like it a lot.
Yeah.
That's
So
how
one
it is.
thing, if we can get to a couple fun facts, you mentioned from the time in the final fight scene in the first movie with I'm forgetting her name.
Yeah.
Her
Oren,
whatever her name is.
Oren.
They say like you have like I'm forgetting.
You have 5. You won't last 5 minutes if you didn't save some of your strength.
Yeah, and he said it's like 4 minutes and 59 seconds until she
The fight
dies.
scene is 4 minutes and 59 seconds. From the time she says that, it's like 5:34. Yeah, it's cool. Like that's just cool.
Tis cool.
Yeah.
Trying to fill in more time here because we've been going for not even 10 minutes at this point.
No, we've been going for 15. We were under 4 hours, yeah. Because I made the note of it being like 3:57.
Yeah, you mentioned the wagon. Clint drove that around to promote the movie, and I think you said that he has it parked like in the driveway of his house.
That's hilarious. No, I do want to talk a little bit more about it. I think you could do a Kill Bill 3. But I think in order to do a Kill Bill 3, you have to get rid of the punch of Kill Bill 2. Where she is like, I'm out. I want my little girl. And I want to be done with this.
It just leaves Bill alive.
No, she killed Bill.
No, I'm saying in that.
No, people want a Kill Bill 3 with Kill Bill 2 being done. I'm saying in order to do Kill Bill 3, the idea behind Kill Bill 3 is she raises that kid to be an assassin.
Okay.
In order to do it, you get rid of the punch of she's out. She's raising her little girl. Her little girl means more to her than this life that she has loved.
Mm-hmm.
I think that I also like that message, by the way. Hey, you know what? Sometimes being a parent means giving up a little bit that you enjoy, like killing people for money.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Personally, I plan to give that up a long time ago, but whatever. Yeah, I think it's a very good movie. Like, I think I'm not going to say it's realistic by any stretch because it isn't. But the values the movie seems to have, I think, are realistic to portray.
Yeah.
I think it's like I understood where Bill was coming from by the end of it.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if we could be objective here, with what the people have done, none of those people would be considered like good people.
No.
But you can understand the actions both of Beatrix. I was trying to remember her name for a second.
Beatrix Kiddo.
Yeah, you can understand Kiddo's actions. And
to save her kiddo.
Yeah, Kiddo's kiddo. But when you're around someone like Bill and you get the realization like this is more important to me, then her actions make sense. But then at the same time, when Bill thinks she's dead and then finds out that she's alive and she's pregnant with his
kid,
and she's trying to marry someone else, then he starts to go, okay, bud, okay, kiddo.
You're not my kid. Now,
Yeah.
shooting her in the face is a bit of an overreaction, but like,
But it's Bill.
But it's Bill, and like
Bill kills, so you kill Bill because Bill kills.
If you made the film from Bill's perspective, I would watch that.
Yeah,
I think Bill had a point. I don't think Bill was necessarily the bad guy in all of it.
Bill, to say Bill had a point is not to condone Bill's actions, but it's to say, there's something there.
Like, at least tell the man, hey, look, dude, I'm pregnant and I'm running off with your kid.
Yeah. Then he just dies sooner. Or you get taken hostage.
Or you don't. And, I mean, that is more respectful. You're less likely to get shot than to disappear into El Paso for some reason. Who goes to El Paso anyway? Didn't catch it in time there, did you?
I wasn't trying.
Anyway.
I let him fly.
I think it is a very, very good movie. I don't think it's the best one we've seen. I do think it's better than Jackie Brown. I think it's significantly better than Jackie Brown. I like Jackie Brown. Jackie Brown is a slow movie. It is a slow movie. It is a movie from the start to the finish. It doesn't pick up and it doesn't get quicker. Like, it is just slow. It's slow. This is a much easier watch, even though it is a harder movie to watch.
There are definitely times you have to, at least we had to look away.
We just go, man.
Yeah. But I agree, yeah.
Yeah,
you can look away for 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Just the entire Crazy 8.
I was thinking 30 seconds to a minute, so obviously it said 30 minutes.
To a second. But yeah, it's I don't know. I really like it. I think part 2 is really well done. Again, I don't know that I would watch it as part 2. I don't know anybody ever goes and sits down and goes, I want to watch part 2. If you watch it all at once, it makes sense. It is good.
Yeah, unless someone just sits down and is like, oh, I just want to watch the last a little bit, like after she finds Bill.
Now, maybe 6 months apart, you go, okay, maybe if you don't have the taste of the action-packed rush that was part 1, maybe part 2 holds up a little better.
Maybe.
Just forget that it's the same thing, right? Like, if it's a different movie, I think it's just as good.
It's possible.
If it's a continuation of part 1, it's just as good. If it's the problem is when you watch it back to back, part 2 kind of suffers.
But that's also how he wants you to watch it. So,
well, but he wants you to watch it either as one whole film or 6 months apart. He didn't intend for you to watch part 1, then immediately watch part 2. And critique the two. To critique the two against each other is unfair to the second part. Is what I mean. Yeah. Grant, you have anything else to say before we let these good folks out of here?
ladies and gentlemen.
But actually, I have to say, I can't wait to turn my fan on because you can tell I am hot right now.
I'm getting there myself. My butt cheeks are starting to hurt. And if you want to help my butt cheek continue to hurt, you can do that by going to Patreon.com/The Culture Nerd. That keeps the lights on. That keeps me in this chair. Heck, if you give us enough money, we might be able to afford a better chair. You can pay everybody there. We really appreciate it. It does mean the world to us. We joke, but it does mean the world to us. It does help pay for this nice software. And
soft chair.
No, not this soft chair. I'm sitting in a wood chair from Goodwill. But anyway, as always, in this wood chair from Goodwill, I've been your host, Grant Ingram.
And I'm no longer want to be here, but I've been your co-host, Grant Skillen. Thank you to each of our Patreon supporters. Thank you to Jose for the logo and Taylor for the intro.
And thank you, the viewer, for joining us. Please leave a like, subscribe. And if you enjoyed this, check out our other show, Much Talk About Nothing. You scan that little QR code there on the right. We've talked to some cool people. Margaret Holzer, Gabe Lee, Kevin Altieri, Larry Houston, David Anaxagoras. You get the idea. Also, if you want more of The Culture Nerd, which, let's be honest, you're more likely to want more of The Culture Nerd, you can scan that QR code there on the left. They've also interviewed some cool people like Zack Snyder and, cool people.
If it just links to our page.
I don't know what it links to. It doesn't matter. Anyway, thank you so much for being here, and we'll be back next week. Maybe not. We're not 100% sure yet. We should be back next week with something. Thank you so much. See you then.